All right, everything looks good. Oh, forgot something. Yeah, I'm trying to set up my music thing.
I'd actually forgotten about the ticks.
Very accurate and fitting.
Yep. Okay, so got some music going, I think. Should be working. And we are back. What session are we on? It has been forever since we played this one.
A whole 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know. I'm
A
trying to.
whole 2 weeks. I want to say we were like on session. Well, when did we start over at some point?
I don't know if this is
No.
4 or 5. I don't know. I put 5. If not, whatever. So, welcome back to Waterdeep Dragon Heist, part 2 of my favorite campaign. This is session 4 or 5. We'll figure it out later. So we might be getting somebody coming in later. If not,
4.
that'll suck.
Session 4. At least according to what you've got on your YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I posted session 4 or not. I'll have to go back and check.
Twitch is saying that we did part 3 the last time, so this is session 4.
Okay.
Technically it's session 5, but we didn't have session 4 online.
That's what's messing me up. Yeah.
So technically it's session 5, but it's only part 4.
Yeah. Whatever. We're still going from where we left off. So, for the 3 that are here, go ahead, quick intros.
I'm William. I play Ulrich Arminius.
I'm Q. I'm Steph J2 fan. I play Q.
Calcifix, I play Evan.
The following contains coarse language and situations not suitable for minors, therefore viewer discretion is advised. Okay, so y'all are going through some Waterdeep. You have you were able to find Floon and Raynor. Volo ended up, instead of giving you each 100 gold pieces, because he was a little bit light, not having gotten money for his new book, yet. Decided to give y'all a manor. You all were like, manor versus 100 gold PCs. We'll see what it's about. It's pretty run down, but with some alterations, it could definitely be pretty decent. So let me. So in Waterdeep, this is Troll Skull Alley. Your place is right here. Uh, Off screen, we were going over some modifications that y'all were gonna do, and um, decided to do quite a bit, but have enough funding to be able to handle it without needing Mert. Uh, this is kind of what y'all were doing stuff with.
That looks horrible.
It really does.
Well, excuse it for not being able to have a fancy dungeon builder.
Yeah, so I have uh the actual mappings of what we were doing, just to show that real quick. Uh, this is kind of what we were scaling. Not bad, but a pretty good start. I'll be able to fix all the flooring and everything once we get to that point. Uh, Currently, this place is not under construction yet, so keeping that off to the side for the moment. So yeah, y'all are in your nice little area. Um, I will say y'all are definitely pretty tuckered out at this point.
Well, we also decided that we had to stay at another place while this was happening, right? We can't use this
Nothing
place.
started yet.
Yeah, you also have to like speak to all of the guilds of what it is that you intend on having run here. Um, Make sure like the place is gonna be properly taxed, all the normal stuff of what's going on uh, living in a city. Um, so you'll have that to deal with. But this place was just signed over to you. That was the last thing I think we did last time. Last time we were live.
Well, I suppose the first thing we do after first thing in the morning is go visit the guild halls to have construction planned.
Uh,
Is this place furnished?
no.
Maybe we should talk to Mert about being able to furnish this place.
I'm
That
getting the
was one of the
feeling
upgrades.
I'm getting
Oh,
the feeling that Mert is just a banker.
He's a money lender.
but he also might get us in the right spots in certain parts of the guild too. So
That's if you took money from him, then he would help you.
So you want to take the loan out?
I don't have any collateral, so
Uh, let's go see him just to cover our bases.
I mean, I guess I could put Ulrich up for collateral. As collateral.
You know these legs are worth more than that.
Oh no, I can't. I can't give up my legs. Never mind. I have to have some
Yeah,
sort of patch.
we're gonna visit the money lender first, just to see if we can get a uh, directions and whatnot. Directions, but a leg up.
Okay, let me find Mert's Manor, which I believe is in the Sea Ward.
Oh, Mert's an actual character. I thought that was someone you made up.
No. Like he's an actual person. Like he's gone on adventures and stuff before. He's it's actually like part of lore. So Mert's Mansion. It says Sea Ward, but it puts him in the Dock Ward. Or maybe the Sea Ward goes all the way
Sea
down.
dock. You know, the dock
Ma-
goes to the sea.
One place is his home, the other place is his workplace.
This is his home. Do y'all see that at the bottom left?
Yeah,
Which map are we on?
Cornell. Is this a Corn Alley?
What?
Is this where? Is this? That does say. What does that say? Something alley, and it starts with a C. At first, I thought you said, "Is this porn alley?"
That would be Fen. Coin Alley. Okay.
Coin alley. Well, that would make sense if he's a banker.
And where exactly is Troll Skull on the map?
Where you guys are at
Oh,
with the
I see it now.
paint.
It's way up there. I couldn't see it because I was scrolled up or down anyway.
Wow, that's really far up there. Are you sure he's not in the Sea Ward?
This is where the map says he's at.
Come on, damn it, move. There we go.
I mean, is that going to take us a couple days to get there just because of the distance?
No, but it will take you, even taking some of the transportation, unless you take like a carriage, it'll probably take you a good hot minute to get there. A few hours.
How much would a carriage cost? Or a taxi?
I wish this game was a little bit better managed.
There is no keys for distance here, is there?
There's not.
The main thing is it needs like keys for uh traveling.
I think that's in the Dungeon Master Guide. I think. If you look up travel, or you could just say, like 2 gold for are there gated areas in this city? Like, are there specific areas that are cordoned off to where we can't go through?
Toll roads.
Yeah, are there toll roads?
There aren't toll roads, but there are definitely places that you can't just get to.
So, is this main road here that runs from the North Ward all the way down to where the Castle Ward and the Trade Ward meet? Is that a toll road?
No. Like there aren't toll roads. It's just certain areas are like specific manners that you just can't
No
like walk up
carriage
to.
traffic.
Yeah.
So, put it that for each ward that we have to travel through, make it 2 gold. So we're having to go through. We're starting in the North
North
Ward.
Castle and Dock.
Yeah, so it would be 8 gold.
Yeah.
I'll figure out
'Cause
something
you got-
better for
Ulrich will
later.
pay the 8 gold for the taxi, just to save us a lot of time.
Okay. It'll still take you an hour.
What time is it?
With you guys having gone through the sewers, meeting back up with Reiner, or Rainer, getting the place, uh, signing it off over to you, it is currently about 9 a.m.
Oh wow! So we haven't gone to bed since that whole adventure.
Yeah, because you guys had technically gotten a magical long rest.
Oh right. So we're not tired. It's just
At this point, y'all are starting to get tired. Like,
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're starting to get tired. That magical long rest is gonna really mess up our schedules.
yeah. Well, fuck it. We'll get some magic coffee and on the way we'll hit a ferry Starbucks or something.
I am all kinds of not interested in taking any points of exhaustion. I say we find somewhere to sleep.
you can pull out your bedrolls and sleep on the floor in here.
Because we're not gonna need construction going on yet.
I thought you said we weren't allowed to use the place because it's considered rundown and
Oh, we're not. It's not construction. That's why we can do it.
Yeah, it's only when it's a construction zone. Right now, like, it's still a
Okay.
standing structure. It's just really shitty.
What if they started on part of it, completed it, then we could move all our beds in there and sleep there, in that area, and then they could construct the rest of it, right?
They would start on the basement first.
The
Yeah,
way
you
he,
have to,
the way he said it is any floor that they're working on from that one up is restricted. And since you guys wanted to expand so much of the basement, that means the entire building is restricted.
Okay, so we have to wait until they're done with the basement, and then we can actually set up temporarily in the basement for the time being.
Right now, no construction is being done, so you can sleep anywhere
Right.
you want.
Okay.
But yes, once that starts, it'll be them working on the basement, so the whole building is shut down. Then when they're done with that, it'll be first and above, then second and above, third and above, and then fourth.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's just, if nothing else, let's just find, if we need to after we're done talking to Mert, let's just find a motel or something that's close to our house or wherever.
Where is the nearest inn from here? Or would we know?
You would not know.
That could be something that we could ask Mert.
Neat. I'm going to go find the guard and ask him.
We're still up in where the house is, or?
yeah.
You got the two of you might be. I just took off to go find the guard.
I guess you can get. I don't know.
I think he.
He's
Okay.
checking the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Yeah, I
inn.
think he's trying to check the better
The
map.
super map.
Yeah, there's around here, not much.
I mean, you could always just make up a plan.
Nope, playing this for real. So if you're gonna go to a guard, there would be one not too far down the road. Um, the closest one to you would be the Raging Lion, which is all the way down the road here. Hold on, let me get that right.
Neat. So I'm assuming it's that It's the building that's closest to the wall.
Yeah, that corner building at the edge.
Cool. I'm going there.
Okay.
I'll make sure to tell those two about the raging lion as I'm passing. I'm assuming I'm passing by it again.
You mean the grinning lion?
Yeah, that one. I don't know why I was thinking raging, but
No,
tell.
it's the Raging Lion.
Oh, okay. Tell them where I'm going.
I thought we were going to go meet Mert.
No, you guys are going to go meet Mert. Evan does not want to be exhausted. Evan is going to go to sleep.
We're not at the point of needing to rest, are we? We're just at the point where we're starting to get tired, right?
It's been roughly 16 hours.
Oh yeah,
being
we
up.
need to get to bed.
So after the 24-hour point, that's when the exhaustion is going to start setting in.
But if we take a long rest, then it clears up anyways, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll pass some gold over to Eben to secure us a room, and I will go see Merc or Mert.
I'm going with Ulrich. I'm leaving Eben to his own.
Yay, party splits.
This is not the
Hey.
first. Steph, this is not the first time that Evan has just walked away from everybody. I think this is like the third or fourth time he's done it.
This map that I'm looking at actually has our manor on there. There you
All
go.
right. So I have Evan going to the Raging Lion. Q, Ulrich, what are you two doing?
We're going
We're
to see
going to-
Mert.
Yeah, we're going to see Mert.
Okay. It'll take an hour taking
Because we paid the 8 gold for the taxi ride down there.
Yep. If
Oh,
that's
there it
the
is.
if that's the link to the website, I'm already using that.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
figured
bookmark it.
I figured I'd share it since that's the Waterdeep one, and the reason I was sharing it is because the troll skull manor is actually listed there on the map. It's one of the red dots.
Yeah.
And we need to change the name too.
Yeah, well, we got to figure out how to do all that. Maybe talking to Mert wouldn't be a bad idea, just to
Yeah.
get some ideas as to how that stuff needs to go about.
Who to
Okay.
talk to and where to go.
Yep.
So you all travel down to Mertz Manor. It takes about an hour. I need somebody to roll in the tower at D100.
Ulrich will do it since he's the one who's going to be, I guess, discussing all this since it's part of his forte, I suppose.
How's your perception? How's your performance? Yep, I'm not talking.
Okay. You get to the gate of where Reiner told you where Mert lives.
Is there a guard posted?
There are no guards.
Is there some sort of bell we could ring?
There is.
I will ring the bell.
Okay. You ring the bell. How long are you gonna wait?
30 minutes?
You said
I'm
3
gonna wait
minutes?
I'm gonna wait as long as he does. And then I'm going to start looking for an entrance other than the gate.
Okay. You wait 3 minutes. Nothing.
Ring the bell again.
Okay.
At this point, Q is starting to walk the perimeter, trying to figure out if there's another way in.
These are pretty high walls around, pretty well kept. Whoever this Mert guy is, he uh, definitely keeps pretty good,
Upkeep.
yeah. You don't see any reasonable place to try and easily climb over, because at the top of the walls there are like the typical like little iron,
Cast
Spikes.
iron
yeah,
spikes.
iron spikes.
I'll just start ringing the bell again.
Okay. Doesn't appear as though
Is it
anybody's
reach?
answering.
Is it reachable for Q, or is it too high up?
For the top of the wall?
No, for the bell.
For the bell, you can reach it.
Okay.
It'd be like at the top of your reach.
Q's not gonna wait in between his rings. As soon as he lets go, she's just gonna pick up the thing and start ringing it constantly until
Sanctuary.
until someone answers the door because it's annoying.
You're sitting there ringing and ringing and ringing. Doesn't appear as though anybody's home.
Is it a gate that rolls up, or is it a door that opens?
It's a gate that opens. Like
It's
it's
a
iron gates, and they do open up.
But does the gate open up top going up or in front?
In.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
push on the gates.
I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt to push on the gates and see if they open up.
Okay. Roll strength checks.
I mean, I'm just testing if it's unlocked. Just
Oh, it's definitely locked.
Yeah, I don't do diddly squat.
Yeah, no.
Now, if that had been something else, I might have,
well, I
might have been
suppose we go
better.
back to the raging lion and get that sleep we were needing, and come back later this afternoon, maybe this evening.
Does Q know of any monasteries in the area?
No. You came from the sticks, remember?
I came from a monastery up in the middle of the hills in the mountaintops, yes.
Yeah.
But
You don't know
I have
city life.
okay.
But she'd know if there were any sister monasteries nearby.
Yeah, I would know if there's any sister monasteries nearby. Because I have done some traveling.
As far as monasteries themselves, no. Depending on you don't have a deity listed, so
I don't have a deity listed because I don't actually worship a deity, but it would be the Hydra. Is the creature that my monastery focused on.
like a monstrosity?
It says that we single out the Hydra for its ability to unleash several attacks simultaneously. That's what it says. So, but as
Then
far as monasteries and religions, there was never a requirement for a tie to be to a
It's a
deity.
philosophical monastery, not a religious one.
yeah. That's what I was trying to see if there would be any connecting ties to here. No.
I mean, just monasteries in general.
Not in this city, no.
Okay, so that one that I'm, as the player just looking at on the map that's literally right next door, that one doesn't exist in this world right now?
What monastery?
Uh, where Mert's mansion is on that link, right next door there's a yellow dot. That's a monastery for the House of Two Hands.
I need to check something real quick.
I'm not trying to meta. I'm just
I mean, that is
noting
adding more into the game than I am. Like,
you're willing to go. Okay, got it. I can handle that.
well, there
That's-
is something, but I'm just not sure.
Well, there is a monastery in this place called House of the Two Hands.
Yeah, it's right next door. It's that yellow dot on the map, right next door to Mert's mansion
You know what?
in
There's
the
a
dock
monastery
wards.
there. Yep, there is. There's a monastery.
Okay. Are you saying that just because I keep saying it?
Nope,
Or-
there's actually something in the story about it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. But it's probably not until later, right?
Not particularly, actually.
Okay.
It is actually in
Well-
this section.
Okay. And you said there were no guards near this location, right?
I mean, there's guards further down the road, but this is like more private property, so they just have like more private security.
Okay, and we don't see any of that security outside of Mert's mansion?
Nope.
That sounds vaguely strange to me.
Should seem a little bit familiar.
Have we been here before?
No, as in you've seen something that didn't have anybody around guarding it, but it was guarded. Don't touch the chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
you. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Um.
Huh.
And the door's locked.
The door is locked. Which place are you at? Still Mertz or?
Yeah, we're still at Mertz. I'm not going to the monastery yet. I
Oh
just
yeah,
wanted to know.
Mertz place
I
is
just wanted.
locked.
I just wanted to know if there was one nearby. I didn't want to.
It's close
Yeah.
enough. You could probably tell that there's another building.
Okay. Are there any stores nearby?
You do not know this city well enough to know if there's stores. You did probably pass by the market area earlier. Yeah. There was a major market area that y'all passed. It was about halfway down the main road.
Down near the high road.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down near the high road. It's up. It's actually up closer to where the house is.
It's between the Castle Ward and the North Ward.
Yeah, if it's that big open section right there. We see the Great Drunkard and the God Catcher. It's that space that's in between.
That one.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for somewhere that I can buy a set of thieves' tools.
Are you proficient in those?
No.
Didn't we find a pair?
I don't have a pair. If we found a pair, then they have to be with somebody else.
Right. Why does Kanara have him? He's a sorcerer.
He used to be a rogue, remember?
Not when we did the whatchamacallit.
He kept all this stuff.
All the
Oh,
stuff
right.
transferred over.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
it was easier to handle the transition of inventory.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So, Q, should we just head back to the tavern and come back later?
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's make our way back to the Raging Lion and take a nap. And on our way back, I would like to see if there is any kind of store that might sell some thieves' tools.
There's probably a locksmith nearby. But yeah, we'll take our carriage back towards the high road and up towards the Raging Lion.
Okay. So we'll say y'all spent probably a good 15 minutes down by Mert's place. Uh, ringing the bell, 3 minutes between ringing the bell again. Q walking around and all that. Um, so by the time you get to the market, it would be about an hour 45.
So near noon.
10:45ish. If I said that
Yeah,
it was about 9, so.
yeah.
Eben, during that time, it's been about 2 hours. So what are you doing all of then?
I got their rooms. I got my room. They're separate rooms since he gave me gold for theirs, and I spent some time reading my books, and then I went to sleep.
Okay. Uh, Inns here would be modest or comfortable.
These
So you can either have 5 silver piece or 8 silver piece for a room.
they wanted. Which one did you guys want? I'm assuming the 5 silver one.
Yeah, give us the bigger one. I gave you
Okay,
2 gold.
so uh, 8 silver piece for 2 rooms.
Okay, mark that off.
Okay, knocking off 16 silver.
No, I'm paying for mine.
Yeah, but I'm paying from Q's.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not sharing yet. Unless it's got multiple beds.
A comfortable would have 2 beds.
Okay, so let's just share a room.
That's fair. So minus 8 gold, silver. All right.
Um, all right. So Eben's just gonna get the rooms and go to sleep. So you all make it. All right, both of you make it to the market.
Yep.
Okay.
And um, are there any out of place market tents or whatever areas?
Well, the almost the entirety of the place, like that inner area, is a bunch of temporary stalls. People come
Okay.
here setting up their business in the main market square.
About finding a printer to make up some handbills for future advertisement.
You can find somebody who is there to do like their actual printing business is somewhere else. They're just kind of like marketing what they have printed thus far. Um, but yeah, you could find somebody who could set something up, whether you want to like put it into the paper, set up your own paper service, getting flyers or something.
there's one called the Waterdeep, was it?
Well, I'll get directions to their office to plan in the future to have advertisements made. We're still a few months before opening, so.
Okay, yeah, they can. They'll give you directions to their place, and you can go there and kind of set up specifically how you like whatever template you want.
Okay. One of the other things she's gonna look for while in the market. First of all, does she find a stall where she can buy a thieves tool? Does she find a shop that sells like different kinds of tools and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So she would like to buy uh thieves tools if possible. What's your rule on that? Do we have to be proficient in order to use the tools, or
You
if
can
we?
use the tools. Largely, I just put that with sleight of hand.
Okay.
Certain things like require if you have these tools, then the DC is easier.
Right.
So I typically go with that. However, if you have proficiency in either sleight of hands or thieves tools, then it just makes it better in that regard.
I don't have sleight of hand, but I have a pretty high score in which to have to roll off of. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So she would like to find out how much a set of thieves' tools would cost.
Whatever it is listed in the PHB. Which I have 25 gold.
Yep. Okay, so she's gonna pay 25 gold. She's gonna sit down 2 platinum and 5 gold for her thieves' tools. And add those to her inventory.
Okay.
She also, what's the other thing I just thought of that I needed to look at? I can't remember. Oh, that's what it was. Are there any map makers in this market area?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to approach one of them wherever she may find them if she finds them. And she is going to find out if they have a map of Waterdeep. And if so, how much?
Just 1 gold.
1 gold for a map of Waterdeep?
Yep.
Okay, done.
Alright, so you have a limited map, so it's water resistant, and you see each ward, streets,
Okay.
and the wards. So North Ward, Sea Ward, Castle, City of the Dead, Trades Ward, Dock Ward, Southern Ward.
Got it. She is Ulrich nearby? Is Ulrich still within the market area, or is he outside of the market area?
Did you walk away from Ulrich?
I don't know.
I did not leave the market. I was just talking to the printer, getting directions for future business.
Yeah, but this is like a pretty uh, bustling area, and she's small, you're big, with a lot of other small and big people in this area.
Um. So now that Q is done shopping, she's gonna start doing a simple whistle that only her group would know. And she's gonna do it once. It's just like a simple. I can't whistle, so I haven't been able to whistle since I had my braces taken off. But basically, it's just a simple whistle, simple tune, and just so that her party knows where she's at, so that she can watch for and see if Ulrich is nearby.
Ulrich, make a perception check.
Okie dokie. Oh, in the open?
You're able to get your thing, like get the information, and yeah, there's a lot of people around. Q is not sitting on your foot.
Where could you be gone? I'll go looking for her, I guess. Oh, I guess I'll look to sell the silver I managed.
Uh, you would need to go to a bank,
Ah,
especially with how damaged those are.
oh, they're silver. They don't really corrode. They just get patina.
Well, they did have rust on them.
They're silver.
Silver can oxidize.
Yeah, but isn't it's called patina?
Let's see. All black from corrosion. They're still worth something. It's just you would have to go to people who actually deal with money and stuff like that to fully get the full price of it.
Oh, whatever. I guess I'll go looking for a Q then. Or looking for her anyway.
Okay, so after a few minutes, Q doesn't hear anything. She's going to see if she recognizes any boots that may be Ulrich, and she's going to start following them. And she's going to whistle while she does it, just a gentle, like, whistle tune.
Okay.
Does Q still have her quarterstaff?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going
Cute.
to need both of you to make a chance roll. I was looking for y'all to be within 30 of each other, and y'all are not. Y'all keep going up and down the market district for about 15 minutes, not finding each other.
Is there a statue in the market? Or a platform?
Q is going to actually say, are the stalls temporary? Are they covered or are they open?
So, description: open marketplace. Largest open space in the city, surrounded by stone buildings that enclose the maze of temporary stalls and carts that appear here day and night. So all the stalls inside of this place are all temporary and carts. And then on the perimeter of the area, you have a bunch of buildings.
I guess Ulrich will just whistle real loud.
Why haven't either of you actually called the other one's name yet?
Shush, you're sleeping.
Because it's more fun this way.
No, you're just too much noise and not enough of clear familiarity. You're missing your person to sit on, and Ulrich has a open foot. Y'all can't find each
My
other.
leg feels cold.
Hey, it could be worse. Y'all could still be smelling like shit.
I mean,
Yeah, at least
Are
got
we?
that taken care of. Yeah, that's Rainer made sure that y'all fixed
oh
that.
yeah, that's right. Q is gonna climb onto the nearest cart nearby and start looking for Ulrich's head.
Okay, both of y'all make another chance roll.
That one.
Okay. With Q standing up on a cart and somebody not being so happy about this uppity halfling getting up onto their cart, Ulrich, you're able to notice Q off in the distance.
I'll wave like an idiot and move my way over to her.
All right, y'all are able to combine again.
And she'll be riding on my shoulders this time. I'll be the mobile oppression palace.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not riding on his leg anymore. I don't want to get kicked by anybody that's, walking in the marketplace. Also, I show him the map. I say, look, I got us a map.
Oh, that come in handy.
Now we can partially find things that we need in order to get to places easier.
And with that, I'll carry her towards the raging lion.
Okay. So y'all are able to make it back to the Raging Lion. Walking, that is going to be a hot minute.
I thought we still had a cart rental. Or carriage.
I'm gonna say probably not. We probably just took that cart rental down to Mert's store, and after that, we probably had to catch another one back.
Yeah, so that would have been. Oops. Let me refresh this because I was calculating distance. Yeah, so y'all would have been able to get. It would have waited for you down at Mert's place, but you would have had to pay another 6 gold to get back up to the market. But after that, it would have left. So the rest of the way, it's going to take you a solid half hour to get back to the Raging Lion through the North Ward.
Well, does the room come with dinner?
No.
Well, I'll buy Q lunch. Then
Aw. How sweet. Thank
Yeah.
you.
well, you can make it. You can pay me back by breaking some shins later on.
Okay.
In the campaign picks, the cost for meals are listed.
Where is this?
Campaign
Discord.
picks. It is pinned.
Oh, on Discord. Got it.
Yeah, Discord.
That's why I was asking. Yeah. Meals
I
are
guess they're.
pinned.
I guess they're comfortable.
So
Modest
it-
to comfortable.
Yeah. So we went with a comfortable room though, right? Because that's the one for with the 2 beds.
I'll pay another 10 silver for our meals.
Okay.
Q's gonna need to find some work soon. Our cash flow is starting to run low.
Just Ulrich. That'll be fine.
No.
You got Evan, who's trying to be the mad scientist, trying to own all the things. You
And kind
have
of poison people to make them addicted to the drinks.
yeah. Then you got Ulrich, who has everybody as an indentured servant.
Don't want to be an indentured servant.
Please boot
Oh,
one.
I got a collar picked out for you and everything.
All right, so y'all are able to eat, go to sleep, and roughly 8 hours later, Evan, you wake up first.
I'm going to go downstairs and ask for a nearby tavern.
A nearby what?
Tavern.
This is a tavern. It's an inn and a
This
tavern.
is it. Is it?
Inns are. Every inn is a tavern, but not every tavern is an inn.
Yeah.
Oh. Neat. Well, I ask for directions to the right people to be talking to about starting up my own tavern.
Why? Oh, for our place?
Yeah.
And where are you setting up your tavern?
Mm, at present, we just became partial owners of the Troll Skull Manor. The first floor seems to be set up for a tavern.
Oh. Yeah, our manager isn't in, so I don't really know how to set you up on that.
And then can you point this one toward another place that might? Let's see, 9 o'clock at night, 8 hours. You said I was asleep for 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any abilities or anything that I need to
This
get?
would be about
Nope.
5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay.
Yeah, it's about 5. Sun's starting to get real low. Barkeep just says, "Sorry, I only focus on this place and going home. Can't help you."
Alright. And I go outside and look for another guard. And ask him to point me in the direction of a tavern, not this one.
There's a tavern nearby. Let's see. 3 taverns nearby the Raging Lion. One is the Maiden's Tears. Then you got Twilight Hunters and the Misty Beard.
Cool. I go through one by one and ask them the same questions.
Uh,
Giving them the money for a beer, but it's like I don't want a beer. Just here's some money for it.
they do ask where you're setting up your tavern,
I tell them the same thing.
and they'll tell you the same thing.
Try saying Seaward.
You're sleeping. I
Try
will
saying
say,
C-word.
I will say, by the time you get to the third one at this time, Ulrich and Q, you wake up.
So what time is it now?
It's
Probably
8-ish.
7. Okay. Yeah, that works.
It's dark outside.
I guess I'll nothing will be open, so partying it is.
Evan, are you going back to the Raging Lion, or are you going somewhere else?
I'm gonna go back to the Raging Lion. 11, 4, 12, 12 CP, couple pieces.
Alright.
6, 50, 696.
Alright, so you get back. Q and Ulrich are, I'm assuming, downstairs?
Yep. Q is studying the map. She's got the map out on a table and she's just staring at it and looking at it and studying it.
Okay.
And Ulrich is basically planning, trying to make an idea of what more we could do to further increase our uh, ends possibilities.
Can I
But
see
I
it?
will, however, look up when Eben enters and call him over.
Go there to them. So, how was your visit to this merch?
He wasn't home. We've tried to wait a while and see if he'd show up, but he never appeared.
He didn't even come to the annoying ringing of his bell.
This one thought to ask the proprietors of this one and several other taverns, but they seem to be not forthcoming of information.
Did you tell him that you're setting up nearby?
No, we told them that that we just became owners or co-owners of Troll Skull.
Which
That's
is
nearby.
nearby.
Your competition. They don't want you here.
They probably gained a whole lot of customers when this place collapsed the last time or closed the last time.
Well,
Eben, you're a fair-handed potion and brewing in general, correct?
we've we've picked up a book to research it, but we're not proficient in it.
Have you ever thought about opening your own winery or brewery?
Yes. As of yet, we have no experience in it.
Maybe you could take an apprenticeship somewhere.
This one has this one has other goals to take. This one has other goals to follow before then. More pressing matters. Meeting the lady's daughter should have given you some kind of indication of this.
Which one? I'll
I just show you the big brand on my arm that matches yours.
oh, her. Still uncomfortable about the whole being branded, but he'll nod his head and agree to turn back to his paper listing costs and other ideas. We could probably s- create a winery or a brewery and sell to these other taverns as well.
We think that's something. We think that's something that Braun would take a keen interest in.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Braun currently said that he wanted to go check on your holdings in with Gundren. So he had
yeah.
left the city.
Okay, that makes more sense. We'll talk. We'll ask him about that when he next shows up or returns.
I'm sorry, Mustang. Did you just pull that out of your ass?
That's what I had thought of. I just forgot to mention that at the start.
Oh,
But Evan, I've made contact with printers so we could make handbills and advertisements to advertise the tavern when we get it running. What have you considered another name for it? Because Troll Skull is not exactly very welcoming of a name.
shrugs his shoulders. Lady in flock.
Just out of curiosity, um, we know where Raynor lives, right?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, we know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody.
You just don't know where some people live.
Yeah.
Well, Mertz wasn't there, and maybe we could talk to what's his face, Durnan, and see if he knows anything.
This one is thinking of uh, finding out where a local chapter of the guild he's joined is at. See if he can get any information from them.
So a visit to Durnan would help find out. Yeah, as you said. What guild is it that you joined?
He's the Harpers.
Very secretive organization of information collecting.
They're so secret, everybody knows it.
They know of them, but I don't think anyone knows where they're actually at.
But how do you know?
Because he's a member.
Yeah, of another city.
They're highly delocalized.
So, as Q is looking at this map, she's wondering. The map itself, it just has the wards and the streets, right?
Yes.
Doesn't have any places of business or anything like that listed on it.
No.
Okay. So,
I will point out whether we find the printer's business at.
okay. Well, she can't write on it because it's waterproof. So whatever's causing that waterproof is
Laminated.
yeah. Well, maybe magical, maybe laminated. I don't know if a lamination would exist in this world.
It's lamination.
Okay. So she can't write on the map. She can't add anything to the map. Without it smearing and washing away at some point. she's going to get up from their table, and she's going to go over to the barkeep, and she's going to go, are there any big events happening in the coming days around the city that you know of?
What season did I say this was right now?
Spring.
I said spring.
Yeah. No, there's nothing.
I'm trying to look at what I know there's something in the summer. I'm trying to look at what the spring is. No. Hang on. No, there's nothing special in the spring. It's in the summer that they have uh like a major event that's going on.
Okay. And so she's also brought her map, and she's going to point out over in the Sea Ward where the Field of Triumph is, and say there's no events going on at this location all year round.
There are some things probably closer to each solstice. Um like spring, winter, summer, and fall. Uh, However, she doesn't know of anything specifically at this time.
Okay. So okay. And then she's gonna ask her or is it a man or a woman or a they at the counter?
Uh, it's a woman.
Okay. So she's gonna ask her if there's any theaters nearby that maybe have any shows or anything like that.
Uh, I've been looking for this thing this whole time. More closer to the castle ward. There is supposed to be a theater. Um, it's supposed to be going on over the course of the week.
Okay.
The Fall of Tiamat. It's supposed to be an opera.
Okay. She she holds up the mat and she says, "Is it this is the castle ward, right? Do you know where the location is for that place?"
Yeah, let me get the reference points here.
It's near the Great Drunkard.
I know where it is. I'm just trying to like get it together right here. It is called the Light Singer Theater. I don't know why it says it's in the Sea Ward. That's clearly the Castle Ward.
Okay. Q thanks her and slips her 2 silver pieces for the information.
Okay.
And you said it's about 7 or 8 o'clock at night, is what you said?
It is about 9.
Okay. Well, we can't take another nap, which is really gonna mess us up because we're gonna have to stay up all night in order to get to a point in which we can sleep again. Like I said, it really messed up our sleeping habits.
We could buy a sleeping potion.
We could, but
That wouldn't work on you, Ulrich.
Shit.
there's
Okay.
other ways to tire it out than just sleeping.
Wait, it wouldn't?
It'd be
No,
magical sleep.
I have Fey blood.
It doesn't. You don't have it coded into you then.
Because it's race wise.
He's an elf. That's why.
Fey ancestry. You have advantage saving throws against being charmed to magic, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Yeah.
Right. But is that potion necessarily? Is it necessarily magic, or
It
is
would be a
it
magical
made of
sleep.
herbs? Okay. I mean,
I could get shit faced and passed out.
I could just punch you unconscious.
That would only last between 1 to 4 hours. You'd have to wake up again to punch him unconscious again, and that's not like really.
That's just gonna give me CTE.
Okay, fine. uh, I mean, there are other ways to make you tired out quickly. And Q winks at Ulrich.
He'll smirk and like, they'll ask, "Could you handle that?"
You two have only known your characters have only known each other for like almost a day.
No, it's been more than that.
It has
Okay.
literally only been a day.
It really has.
Yes!
Dude, it's been 5 weeks.
5 weeks, real time, 2 days.
Maybe you know that phrase "love at first sight." You know
You just fell that heavily in love with his kneecap and his boots.
exactly.
No, she's about the calf muscles. She likes the definition.
All right,
I
we're moving
I like-
away from this conversation.
like.
What
I
is
like
your
her
plan?
leg.
I'm going to bring Child of the Demon in here and just kill you all.
I guess we need to go visit the yawning portal. We need to go. I guess that's where. Is that where Durnan is?
That is Durnan.
That is where Durnan is. Okay.
Yeah, let's go visit Durnan and tell him that we couldn't find his friend.
Yeah. So let's make a trip over to the yawning portal.
What friend are you referencing?
Darn.
Mert.
Mert.
Oh.
We went to visit Mert and he never showed up.
Durnan was Rainer's friend.
I was wanting to talk to Durnan anyway about the book. I never got to ask him about the map.
Yeah, Durnan was the proprietor of the Yawning Portal. It was Volo who asked you to go find Floon, his friend. You guys found Floon and Rainer. Rainer recommended Mert to you, not Durnan.
Okay.
I could have sworn. Ah, never mind.
All right,
Maybe.
so y'all make it to the yawning portal. Uh, it's got tons of people in there.
I'll slide up to the bar and wave Durnan down when he's got a minute.
Let's see. So as you all get inside, things are pretty busy. Um, you notice a bard, a human bard, uh, who's playing some music. You notice, let's see, that half orc is still there. You see another human at the bar. Bonnie greets you all. Even though like it's busy, she tries to greet everybody. And then you see Durnan behind the bar.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I couldn't hear you.
People
Uh,
are friendly. The place is busy. Durnan's behind the bar.
Well, I said I was going to go to the bar and flag him down.
yeah,
When he's got a minute.
yeah, he comes up to y'all. Wow, it's been a whole day since I've seen y'all.
We've been busy.
I see. So how's that place Volo pawned off on you doing?
Well, it's probably worth about as much as he owed us, but
It's
it's a heap. But it's a promising heap.
That's actually something that we may want to talk to you about and see who we need to talk to about getting the process started on the renovations and plans that we have decided on for that promising heap.
We tried to go visit a man named Mert, but he never showed up. So we came to the next best thing.
Did
We
you
thought
have
of
an
you.
appointment with him?
How do
We
we
were
get an
told
appointment?
to go visit him.
Yeah, we were told to go visit him.
Who told you?
Uh, what's his face?
Rainer?
Yes, Rainer.
Did he say he'd set up an appointment or he'd take you to him?
He just said that we should visit him.
He told you that he would take you to him.
Oh, he said he would take us to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't there for that conversation, so I don't remember it.
My brain wasn't apparently there as the player for that conversation. So I guess we need to find Rainer. Do you know how to get a hold of Rainer?
Good luck finding a Harper.
Well, I know where to find one, but uh, he's not going to be able to point us in the right direction.
Yeah, they'd kind of just go in their own ways.
kind of just smile at him.
Yeah, they're a mysterious bunch. They want to tell you stuff, and they just tend to walk off and leave you to clean up the mess.
I mean, they're a useful sort.
Rainer, while this one has you, can you explain this map, please? And show him the map from the book.
Okay. I need
Which
a-
map from the book? I don't remember. Where is this map from?
In
From a
the,
previous adventure.
Okay.
the the book being written by Rayner is the reason why Eben was coming here in the first place.
Okay.
I think the book was actually our original guiding reason to come here to go talk to him and find out more about it.
Yeah,
But then we got
that was my plot hook to get you to Waterdeep. I am trying to look at this. Okay, so
my inventory is the one that you named a historical tome.
let's see, that was one. Is that gonna load? It's 2, 3.
Rainier was Volo's friend, correct?
Rainer was Floon's friend.
Right. Well, I suppose we could always send a message to Floon and see if you could pass it on.
You have no idea where Floon is.
Chinese
Yeah.
telephone band. We could contact Volo to contact Floon to contact Rainier.
Ring, 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 ring,
All
ring.
right,
Banana
so
phone.
in here, there's a number of tales he had heard about, but had only gotten the map to one. Um, so he explains to you one is about some kind of vault that the Wizards of Thay were kind of involved in. He never cared to deal with that. Their kind of crazy magic. There's a citadel he heard of. There is a mountain.
I gotta turn off the Hobbit music.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. There's a forge and a shrine.
I think I'm forgetting numbers here because you said 3 and then you labeled off 4.
Should have been 5. No, hold on. Wait a minute. There should only be 4. Not the Thay one.
There should only be 4.
Right. So a citadel, a forge, a mountain, and a shrine.
Okay, and which one of these things does the map go to?
This one goes to the forge.
Neat. I get directions on where that would be.
That is the map.
Okay, can I read the map and tell where it's at?
Are we all seeing the map, or is it just him that's seeing the map?
I'm not hiding it. It's like on the top of the bar bar table here.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know if it was being shared in Fantasy Grounds. That's why I was asking.
Oh no. All I can see is item descriptor, historical tome type, just adventuring gear, shit like that. Doesn't really tell me anything. Outside of it says that there's a map sewn into its cover. It would appear to show the location of a dungeon. Perhaps there might be treasure there if you can find where the dungeon is located. Mustang said whenever I got the book that it is the author of it is Rayner here.
Durnan.
Durnan, this dude. I am sucky with names.
You really are.
And he's supposed to be an intelligence officer / spy.
How do you know it's just not in my cover?
Hold on. So there's a city uh to the northeast of Neverwinter. It's called Mirabar. Uh Somewhere around there is a old dwarven area. Um Used to be a grand forge.
As soon as he said dwarf, and Evan slams his head on the tabletop.
Yep, all the things you can't read.
And that's going
Oh,
to
I
leave.
can read it now, thank you. It's just still irritating.
Orc is going to laugh at him. Oh wait, how can Evan read Dwarven now?
I can read everything now.
But you can't speak it, correct?
Right.
I'm not sure speaking in Dwarf at you then.
He can read it, but he can't speak it? Is that what you just said?
Invocation.
Eldritch Invocation, Eyes of the Runekeeper. There's no language I cannot read.
He's a warlock. He gets weird stuff.
Near Mirabar. That's a long journey.
Well, it's one we can make when we're waiting for construction to be finished.
That does sound like something you can do during that time.
Yep.
Probably get some money from it.
8. So, Durin, what part of what it is that we intend to do with this place is to get it up and running as a bit of a tavern. Might you be able to direct us where we can talk to the right people to get that started?
Yeah. So, depending on what you're gonna do, you're gonna need to go to Broxley if you're planning on opening any kind of inn or tavern.
Said Broxley?
Broxley Fairkettle. Let me make sure I'm not speaking in giant.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
And could you point that on Hugh's map?
Yeah, Q's gonna roll out her map that she has been carrying with her for the last however long she's had it for, and she's gonna say, "And where would we find him or them?"
He'll point it to you. It does not give me a specific location. And
Okay.
it would take me a while to try to find that on the map. So, if you're planning on opening it as a tavern or inn or anything, Broxley is the first and foremost person you need to go talk to.
Is he part of a guild or something that we need to go
He's
talk
part
to?
of the Fellowship of Innkeepers. He's like the main tavern guy you have to talk to.
Okay.
Depending on what you're going to sell, the Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guilds, headed by Hamond Craddock.
Yeah.
If you plan on selling meat, which is also pretty good for tavern, Uh, Justin Rask.
And what's Drag sell?
Who?
Dratic. What was his thing?
Brewing stuff. Drink.
He's
Oh, I
he's
misspelled
the
that. It's
he's
supposed to be Craddock. I'm sorry.
K or C. Is it supposed to be okay?
My fingers got dyslexic.
He's a venter, and
Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guild.
yeah, and Sealy, I know where he's located.
And Justin Rask. He is the Guild of Butchers. What
And
else are you looking to have?
Oh, we need reconstruction repairs done. Wood, stonework, glass.
Okay, you'll need to go to roofers, builders, and basically like all the framing, drywalling, all that kind of stuff. Those kinds of people who are led by,
Carpenters Guild.
yeah, carpenters. There we go. That's the name.
anybody specific we need to talk to?
Yeah,
That one?
I'm getting the name real quick.
By the way, I've added a note, and it's public and unlocked, so y'all can edit as needed.
Oh, the one with the Young Portal and all that.
No. This is another one that says places to visit.
Okay, I got that one right now.
I'm just waiting on them to give us a name.
Yeah, I'm typing it.
Rask is the Butchers Guild.
Harbick Braunhamble is the dwarf in charge for builders, carpenters, roofers, all that stuff.
Too bad Brom's not here.
Yeah, that really sucks. What else are you looking to get done?
We'll need a mason for the digging of the basement.
The dwarf will be able to handle all that.
Oh, so the carpenter is the basic builder for everything.
Builder for all of it.
Alright.
We're also gonna need to hire at some point. We're gonna need to hire some people, but is
What
there
kind of
like
people?
waiters and
Guards,
cooks?
cooks, and
Yeah, guards, cooks, and waiters and staff to
Okay.
run the tavern.
So
most people back from
for
the fellowship.
if you're trying to make sure that your place is protected physically or magically, you will need to go to Olcoria Stone Marrow. She's a female dwarf. She's part of the Watchful Order of Magicians and Protectors. Anything dealing with guards or magic will need to go through her.
Order of what now?
Magistrates and protectors.
Um,
And you said as far as like normal people?
Yeah, we're gonna need to staff the tavern with a cook, at least a
Cook,
couple of
waitress,
cook, waitress, hostess.
cleaners.
Sure wish I had an assistant that could run all this shit for me.
Oh, and we're gonna need a manager of some sort.
That was loud. Oh, I
I
got
don't know. It wasn't me.
Oops. I had a name generator in here. Jeez, now I'm losing my marbles here. Tables. Alright, Alunoa is going to be in charge of uh, basically any specialist that you would require. That is a half-elf. So to go over real quick, Broxley is a halfling. Hammond and Justin are both human male. Broxley is also male. Okoria is female dwarf. And this last one, Lunoa, is a female half-elf.
And what about Harbeck?
Male dwarf.
Okay. Said Alcoria is what?
Dwarf female.
Um.
And while I
He,
get, can I get directions to a bookseller?
For books,
Bookworms, treasures,
Oh
magic
wait,
items,
hold on, Evan, you would have any books on the Drow language, would you?
This one has a book on their culture, but it's written in common.
actually, funny enough, next to where you all live, there is there's somebody who deals in books, even spell books, if you're willing to go that far.
Nice.
It allows wizards to copy spells if they pay.
That's one of the NPCs that I have listed here.
Booksworm, I see it.
yeah.
Well, we were past that. I wouldn't need to know. Ask about that.
Yeah, if you guys actually, checked around your neighbors.
Well, to be fair, I'm not used to having to pull up a map in the browser.
I would like to point out the last time we were allowed to walk around, I straight up said that Eben is paying attention to everything, making a mental note of all the different buildings he's walking past.
And yeah, there's actually there's a forge nearby too, and a furniture store. Okay, so when we get done talking to Dernan about all this, about approximately what time is it?
Travel time and talking, I'd say 10-ish, maybe later. You guys are inside, so y'all don't actually know time-wise.
Well, I was wondering if we could buy a large quantity of liquor to basically drink myself into a coma till I wake up in the morning.
This isn't exactly an inn, so...
Well, I mean, I'll take it to go, but do you have a small cask of strong wine or something?
Sure. He can give you a gallon of ale.
Cheers.
I want to ask him if there is a temple of. Is there a temple that this one can go to that encompasses many deities?
There is actually. I saw it.
I know there is. It's called the Holyland's House, but Evan doesn't know that, so I'm having to have him ask about it. It's not too far away from the Trollskull Manor, and it's also an inn. But Evan's going there he's going
What
there
was it
to
called?
look for Harper. Holy Hands House. Holy Hands House, my apologies.
There we go.
That.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. Okay, yeah. There is one. It's in kind of in between the Sea Ward and Dock Ward. He can point that to you.
I'm sorry, kind of in between of Sea Ward and Dock Ward. It's in the Castle Ward? Because there's a whole
No,
nother
no,
ward
no.
in
Did I say North Ward or Dock Ward?
You said
You
Sea
said
Ward and
Seaward
Dock
and
Ward.
Dock.
I
Yeah.
meant Sea and North. My bad.
Okay.
I am looking through like 5 windows right now. Okay. I am losing my shit.
Let's keep annoying him, guys.
Well, let's take a break so he can figure it out and I can go eat.
Yeah, it is about time for a break. So we will be right back. I'll catch y'all in a bit. Let me go ahead and go to the be right back screen. sure people can hear us. I'm really gonna have to fix this Spotify.
Testes, testes. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Calm it down just a hair. Okay, so we're back. People use the restroom, got some water, got some food, and we are
If
back
y'all are
to.
talking, I can't hear y'all.
Can you not hear me?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, we're talking.
You might have accidentally muted your volume.
Right click yourself.
Okay, y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all for
Yes.
some reason.
You must have muted your volume. Or accidentally changed your settings.
Let me restart Discord, cause yeah.
It's a fun day.
Yeah.
Catholic Naruto suicide bombers. It's a fun day.
What?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We can always hear you.
Okay. Well, I wasn't able to hear you. Next time, just remind me not to go playing with voice mod activation stuff when I'm in Discord.
Oh yeah, you do
Fair.
have to make sure that stuff is set properly, otherwise it gets crazy. Okay, so we're back. You guys, all three of you were talking to Durnan. Got some names of some people to go talk to about some things. Anything y'all plan on doing now?
Uh, you said he told me about the place I was looking for. The Holy Hands.
Yes. That was between the sea and North Ward.
Neat. I want to go there.
Are you going alone, or is everybody going
If
with them?
I mean, it's up to him.
it double did he say that Dern say it doubles as an inn?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I guess we'll go too.
Did we only pay for one night?
Yeah, y'all only pay
Yeah.
for one night at that place.
Okay. So if he's going towards that place and we know that it's an inn, why don't we just stay there?
Sounds good.
Hey, we're all three of us are going to a Holy Hands house.
Okay, so we're gonna stop by the place that we were staying at, the place that we had rented that room from, and get all our belongings, because otherwise we're just gonna keep losing stuff. Unless
Ye-
it's known that we pick all that stuff up before we go to Durnan.
I thought y'all were gonna pick all your stuff up before going to
Okay.
Durnan.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no indication that we were bought any more than just the one night.
Yeah, unless I hear that you guys put something down in a place, I assume that you have it on you at all times.
Oh, I also need a location of a bank.
Is there a bank?
Oh, there are banks. Let me tell you, there are banks.
There's one bank.
There's one bank.
Yeah. There is one. Down in the southern ward.
Okay, that can be put on the list for tomorrow.
Yeah.
After we get our sleep schedule back in order.
Yep.
Unless I
so
abduct you again.
There is a place called the Silent Shield where we can just store shit to keep it hidden. But our characters don't know about that yet.
Oh, cool.
well, I think there's one of those kind of places nearby the house too.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Alright, so y'all are going.
To the Holy Hands.
Okay. You see the places. It's got a bunch of people who are more like. I'll say this is more of like a charity run place, but it accepts pretty much anybody who needs a place to stay.
I go in and I look. I'm looking for someone that reminds me of Fuck, what was her name? What was her damn name? I'm looking for a Harper.
Oh, you're trying to find somebody like the person in Van Dalen?
Yes.
Uh,
If you're looking for the type of shrine that she was at, that shrine is not here. I've searched.
Joaquin?
There is a tavern named after the shrine that she was at, but there's not an actual shrine in uh, Waterdeep.
There isn't a shrine to a patron of trade? Or
A
was she a
patron of
luck?
luck.
Oh, okay. So wait, was
There
it Joaquin?
is
It
a
was
luck.
Timora. That's who it was. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, now I remember who you're talking about.
There's a Tower of Luck.
Alright, so you're looking for Timora?
Uh, base. Whenever I asked how can I find others, I was just given a word. A word I will remind you that you never told me what it was. You just said she gives you a word. So I am trying to find somebody that I believe to be either a Harper or associated with them, and I'm as intended to using said word in an effort to like. Let me
Okay,
fucking
to
talk
who
to
are you
somebody.
using this word to?
Somebody that resembles her.
So somebody who's also like a worshiper of Timora?
I guess so.
Okay. Uh let's just say there's somebody who's at the like the little shrine for Timora there. Uh this one's a guy. So you're gonna go up to him and ask him or say that word to him?
I'm not gonna flat out say it. I'm gonna have it like written down on a piece of paper and ask him if he can help me find one of these. I'm gonna show it to him.
Uh I don't think I've ever seen that.
Mm. Might you know somebody who could help me find it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Might you know of someone in the lines of someone akin to an information broker?
I mean, we don't deal with spies or anything like that.
Does Ulrich
Did
know
not
Evan is
say.
looking for somebody, part of the Harpers? Or are we just following him for some reason?
I didn't tell you guys what I was exactly looking for, but it's like that. As far as I'm aware, I'm not supposed to share this word with you.
Well,
Mm,
not knowing the word doesn't matter much to me. It's like I could know that there is a word, but not what the word is, and I could just point out that you could leave a notice with the word hidden inside of it, and kind of all cloak and dagger.
Yeah, this place is meant to like house like beggars and orphans and stuff, like people who just need like a night's rest to be able to get off the streets.
I'm gonna go pay for the nicest room they've got.
Uh, the best that they have is poor. Uh, and by poor I mean like they just have like a hay, uh, kind of just set out for you to kind of just sleep in. You could probably fit. I'd say because Q's small, all three of you could fit in a room if you wanted. They'll take whatever uh money that you can pay. They don't really charge.
I give them a gold coin, and I just, I just want my own damn room.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Q will share another one for 2 silver pieces.
All right.
I'll put down 2 silver pieces as well.
They're very uh thankful for your generosity. Evan, roll a perception check in here real quick. Oh, that was so close to a 20. You don't notice anything.
Hey, Evan, have you ever thought about taking up the harp? Or would that have been too on the nose?
That would have been too on the nose. I had to change that. I meant to come up with a word. I like we've been out for so long. I forgot to come up with one. I didn't want to use like the standard things with them.
I'm very pissed off. Very just gonna go up my room, and
Oak.
I guess so.
And I guess I'll share my gallon of ale with Q to basically get us blackout drunk, just to pass out to get our schedule back around.
Um, while we are doing this, Q is going to challenge Ulrich to an arm wrestling contest
Sure.
because
Okay.
it's fun.
Roll roll me some. So it's the first to 3 wins.
So strength rolls or strength saves?
Strength checks.
Not athletics or
Pure
acrobatics.
strength. And if you do not get a nat 20, he's going to have 2 wins over you.
That's not fair.
And if you get a nat 1, he just outright wins.
Just throw across the room.
Turn off your damn hacks.
He rolled a nat 20! My hacks weren't on!
Wow.
Throw through the wall and Evan's room.
Okay, so Q, you lose. You might
Are we
think that challenging somebody of a higher size class, with you not really having a whole lot of strength, and him having these gauntlets that seem to also boost his strength up, probably not the best of ideas.
It is a shutdown.
Wow.
That force roll. That was.
That 20% that one.
Who
You
wins?
can't write that.
There's no way. Fantasy Grounds, you put it out there in the universe. I'm blaming you for this, Miss Thing. You put it out there in the universe, and Fantasy Grounds picked up on it. Somewhere in your house, there is a bug that is tied directly to Fantasy Grounds, probably to the speaker that you speak into for your mic, and it went straight to the programming, and the programming went, alert, 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 alert. We needed that one. We needed that
Look,
one.
I only answer to the dice gods. They must have found this to be a hilarious point to just do that. I just happen to say that it would be hilarious. That's it, okay? I did
Okay,
nothing
that's-
wrong.
That's
It's your
exactly
war.
what that's exactly what I just explained. There's a bug somewhere in your house, probably in your computer, where your mic is, that fed directly into Fantasy Grounds. And the Fantasy Grounds dice gods went, oh, nat 20! We need a nat 1! He needs a nat 1!
Alright.
Thank you, Steph, for teaching me how to snipe screenshots.
Okay, so, with
You're
that
welcome.
experience out of the way, so, anything else that y'all want to try to do?
We're gonna lock ourselves in the room and get drunk.
Okay, since y'all are secured, I'm not gonna have y'all roll on the drunk table.
What? Why not? We need something funnier to go with.
Oh, if y'all were just out in the middle of the streets, I would have y'all roll on the drunk table. Or like at a shop or something. But yeah, that y'all are secure. I'm not gonna have y'all end up going on some funky adventure and then have to recover all three of you together again. Alright, so y'all eventually get up for the next morning. What is the plan?
I just want to say that because Q lost that arm wrestling, she literally tackled Ulrich to the ground and then fell asleep on top of him.
Ulrich, you see this halfling try to tackle you, and after your your show of strength in arm wrestling, do you just allow her to tackle you, or are you like resisting that?
I'll take it.
Okay.
It's just like having a baby monkey in your chest.
Raging
Absolutely
baby monkey.
nothing else works.
It's a raging baby monkey because she's extremely irritated that she could not take you down.
Oh yeah. After that, we'll get some water to rehydrate and go regroup and visit the first guy on our list, the keeper, the guild master of the tavern keepers.
While they're doing that, Evan is more or less going to be out wandering around trying to find a fucking harbor.
Okay. As you go back downstairs, I need you to roll me another perception.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so Ulrich and Q, you two are going out to find
to
the guild leaders.
yeah, we're gonna start with the Fellowship of the Innkeeper.
Okay.
Which I think is nearby where we are. Yes?
Yeah. I'm trying to find. Okay, there we go.
I believe it's on the main road. I just had it here.
It's fine. I'm not too concerned about like where these ones are. Just
Okay, so this one, the Fellowship Hall, the one that we're looking for, is off of Waterdeep Way. It's the first green dot.
okay.
To the left.
Uh. So you meet with him. I'm not gonna run it that way. That would be dumb. Twitch would ban me. There was a way that our DM had run them, and
From that campaign?
it was a more serious one, but I mean, it was the same DM, so
From that campaign.
yeah. So you see a male halfling, about 3 feet tall, sitting in a high chair, looking down at y'all from his desk.
He's sitting in a high chair.
In a high chair, yeah.
Does it have the plate in front of it and everything for him to have like a writing desk on?
Nah, he's got his Brobdingnagian desk.
Okay.
I did mention earlier that Evan's not with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Okay,
gonna ask something, but I want to make sure if I was there or not. I'm not.
Okay, so Q's gonna approach him and be like, so we were told to come speak to you. We recently acquired this property and are looking to restore it to much of its previous previous glory, I guess is the right word. And it used to be a tavern.
Troll Skull Manor, if that helps.
Oh yes, that place, yes.
We are making significant changes to it, but we wouldn't mind. We acquired this piece of property out of payment for a task in which we completed for somebody. So it sounds like you know of the place, but there might be something behind it. So
Oh
first
no, of
off,
course
what
not.
do
It's
you?
totally fine. The only thing is there's not a whole lot of inns in that area, so or just taverns, inns, whatever. Um, so having that place would, definitely be beneficial, especially for all those shops in that area.
Uh-huh.
If you've seen that area, it's kind of gotten pretty run down over time.
It
Uh,
has, and that's part of the reason why we acquired the property and want to restore it to part of its uh, previous glory. But we're just a group of adventurers that acquired this place, and so we have no real know-how of how to run this place.
We would
So
like to
where should we
register, is what
start?
he's saying.
Um, yeah, so there's several establishments that have people who are from out of town that just have people running their facilities themselves. Troll Skull is one that's been just passed along. It's good to see somebody actually wanting to set it up. Uh, it'd be easy enough uh, if you're willing to go forward with trying to set it up. Uh, however, if you do plan on working with us to make sure everything goes fine, there is a guild membership fee.
I was
Which
told it
is
was
that
five
member?
gold, correct? A month?
It was what?
5 gold a month or something of that sort, correct?
Well, I mean, there's licenses and stuff. It would be a total of 250 to make sure all of it gets paid up front.
For the month
Okay.
or for the year? Or is
For
For
this
the time of the establishment being active.
well, I know of the state of it. Uh, it would to get all the licenses that you would need for all the other guilds. You say that you're not going to run it, so you're going to have other people working there.
Oh, we'll be running it. We'll be living on the manor above it.
Right, but you're
Yeah,
still going to
we're
have other skilled people. You're going to have people needing to fix it up. All the brewers and distillers and everybody, butchers, all that stuff. To have all those licenses, it's a one-time fee uh, of 250 gold.
So you'll handle the uh, contracts with the brewery and the butchers guild, correct?
I'll be able to set up meetings with all of them and with all of you once you start getting more. So clearly, you'll need to speak to all the builders, roofers, guilds, and such. I can set up meetings with him, and we can go ahead and get through the talks. You'll have your licenses, and it'll just be dealing with the cost. This is so under our fellowship, you're able to just speaking with me, I can set up all these things, and it makes it a lot easier. Otherwise, you're having to pay contracts to each individual one, and when those contracts run out, then you have to re-up those contracts. This is a flat licensing fee. Uh, you come to us for everything. We make sure everybody's, doing fine. And other than that, you're just paying whatever workers or resources that you need.
okay.
Ah,
And just out of curiosity, when we pay this fee for the guild, is it a guild fee to you, or is it a guild fee amongst all the guilds? And does it does it make us members of the other guilds as well?
So I'm a representative of the Fellowship of Innkeepers, and we make sure that we can handle all the licensing and uh, just making sure, like, when you work with other people, you have all the licenses to set up the contracts, which make it a lot cheaper rather than having to hire the contracts independently.
Right.
So, with a license from us, your costs. So, essentially, the cost that I gave you is what you'll have to pay. Without going into the Fellowship of Innkeepers, prices will go up.
saving us time and effort.
Yes.
That
Okay.
sounds reasonable. Don't you think so, Q?
Yes. Um.
Would you like that in gold or silver bars?
Gold.
Very well. And I will proffer the 250 gold requested.
Okay.
I'll add that to our Discord so that we know that we paid that.
All right. After a good bit of signing a bunch of paperwork, you all can look through it. It's a lot of bureaucratic, guildy stuff.
And would you be able to point us to a person to change the name of the tavern as well as a sign maker? Or that would be with the carpenter guild.
You want to replace the sign? Yeah, that would be part of the services that they could make, unless you wanted to get a specialist if you wanted something a little bit more pizzazzy.
In this world, is there such a thing as a lawyer or
Yes.
someone similar?
They're called magisters
Okay.
or magistrates or anything.
Magistrates.
Okay. We the documents that we signed, are they just in simple layman's term, or are they in magistrate terms?
Legalese.
Are they in the big leagues?
There's a lot of legal terminology, but as far as the way that it's written, it's easy enough for y'all to understand. Like, think of it
Well,
more. Think of it like a union.
Oracle would be
Okay.
more able to understand it because due to his education and noble upbringing.
Yeah, you have a pretty good understanding. It's basic stuff that they would need to just make sure like who's accountable for what goes on.
And also make sure we don't undercut and just upset the status quo.
Right, you guys are going into the like everything's going to be standardized with you guys rather than if you were going to do it independently, it would be independent negotiations. But here you just get a standard rate through everything.
Okay. So at this point we're covered for the Carpenters Guild, the Order of Magistrate and Protectors, and the Butchers Guild, or
So all
what?
of the other guilds, you guys can go ahead and set up the contracts. It'll be with the costs that I had given you.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can all sort that out. I won't be too RP heavy into that because y'all will just have
Okay.
standard rates. You guys won't need to negotiate anything.
Okay.
So he'll be able to take you to each of these guys, make sure what it is that you want done will get done.
Okay. So Q is gonna quote unquote hold on to have the plans of what we're changing. So what we went over last week. So basically, they're gonna have sat down and come up with those at some point.
Yeah.
And so she's gonna be the holder of those. That way that makes it easy to explain what needs to be done.
I suppose the next we go to visit the Carpenters Guild, Harbick Braun Anvil.
Yeah, so you'll be able to go talk with everybody, learn what you need to get set up. They'll tell you about all the taxes and expenses and everything. It'll be pretty standard. So what all the stuff that I had given y'all before, those are the prices.
Could you point us in the direction of the Carpenters Guild?
Yeah, he'll take you to where that. I'm not gonna try to find all that stuff, man. I'm sorry.
See,
So
see,
if
just
so
say
so
so.
if we're So if we're gonna spend the day going to each of these, then the last stop, one of the stops we need to make, wherever that might be, would be the southern ward for the Traders Bank, so that you can trade in your silver.
And start an account there for our business.
Okay. Let me actually make a note of that. That you're actually setting up an account.
Well, it might. It depends on how we handle things.
I can go over. I can find out like what it would be to like set up an account, how to maintain it, finances going there, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
If
all
you
right.
really want to go into that, or if you want it to be plain and simple with the expenses, a bank could be more secure. And then just transfer it to the vault. Did you guys actually have a vault?
Not yet.
We paid. We haven't paid for it, but that's one of the things that we will have to get at some point. The stuff that's listed there in the in character is only stuff that we decided needed to be done right then and there.
We can
Okay.
get the safe before we take it to the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, we are eventually going to pay for a vault and all the other things, but we narrowed the list down.
Once everything starts, you'll need to pay floor by floor. Up front. So for everything to the basement, you'll have to pay that first, and then the first floor, and then the second floor, the third floor, and the fourth floor. You could
And
pay
who do we
everything.
pay? Who do we pay for the streets?
That's
That would
Nikki.
still be a part of the builders.
Okay.
Um,
I guess that would be considered first floor then, since it's at ground level.
yes.
Okay.
All right, so that's basically going to be y'all's day of handling all of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you were using the silver not to trade it in for gold, but to set up an account?
Well, sell the gold first, then we'll think about doing the count.
Oh, okay.
And
So-
that'll give Mustang time to do the research.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we were just going there to sell the gold, so. Or
Yeah,
sell
we're,
it
we're,
in
we're,
gold.
doing, we're getting rid of the silver first.
Yeah.
Because that's
Okay.
nearly 200 pounds of metal in my back pocket.
Yeah, each
That's
one
what-
was 10 pounds.
And I get about 15 of the damn things.
Yeah, there's 15.
Tomorrow has a couple of them.
They'll do a straight conversion. So put those in the, or I guess just, you get 15 times 50. I don't want to math today.
15 times 5 is 75, so it's 750.
Yeah, you got 750 gold.
Awesome.
Yes, I did that in my head. Thank you. That's what happens when you're constantly doing math.
Oh, I thought we're going to do a straight conversion, but okay. But yeah, I'll take the straight conversion. I'm not going to complain. And I'll get rid of the silver bars. Thank God, this shit's heavy.
And that's also when I would convert it over to platinum if it's available. That way it's.
All right, Eben, that is their day. What is your day like?
Like I said, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a harbor.
Uh,
That is my goal for the day. Is find me somebody to tell me something about this guild I've apparently joined outside of a fucking word.
so it is pretty well known that Mert is a harper. He is pretty high class. People know he's a harper. He's not shy about it. You might be able to find him tonight at the Lightsinger Theater.
Cool. I'm gonna go there then.
So you're just gonna wait there all day, or?
No. I would like to. I kept a hold of the damaged Raven Queen Holy Symbol thing. I would like to go find somebody to see about getting it fixed.
And to who are you going to?
I'd imagine I'm looking for a smithy. I don't know who it is that would get one of these fixed.
I'll say that the first person you go to, looks at that symbol in your hand and wants nothing to do with you. And you remember that the
Yeah, I
amulet
know
was
that.
damaged to become more like Orcus.
Now I'd tell him it's like this is damage. I'm wanting to fix it to not be like what it's. I want to fix it to what it used to be.
Does not want to touch anything dealing with a blood feud between Orcus and somebody who is out against undead.
Mm.
Roll a religion. You get a little bit of insight about this from your chain. The one inside you. The Raven Queen has already had a god killed who was a lich. So a lot of people are not wanting to step between the Raven Queen and those who are patrons of the undead.
So the likelihood of me being able to find somebody willing to fix this is next to nil.
It's going to be pretty low.
You're gonna need a smith who is we have one, but he's somewhere else, and you're gonna re-sanctify the damn thing.
I already knew that because of the background that I made up, that this guy's shit was going to be difficult, but Mustang, it seems like you took the initiative and just made it 10 times harder than it needs to be.
Well, I mean, A, you're dealing with the Raven Queen, and 2, you're also a warlock, so I can screw with you as much as I please.
And it seems to please you greatly to do just that.
Yes.
Is the magic word Vexeldon?
I meant to come up with a word, I couldn't think of one off the spot, so I was like, yeah, whatever. You have a word.
Vexalia. Vaxeldon.
I think we all got the reference.
Mm-hmm.
But the word doesn't have anything to do with the Raven Queen.
Is the safe word kumquat?
Pork and beans.
That's 3 words.
It's all hyphenated.
No.
It was a Deadpool reference. Give it to me. All right. So, yeah. After that first encounter where the smith basically just kind of shoos you out, you kind of figure, yeah, Raven Queen is out for blood against these people and knows that she can have them killed. Which you kind of back to the fact that she has a daughter whose father is a god killer. And kind of put two and
Yes.
two
No, no,
together.
no, 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 no. The only thing she ever said about her dad was that
he's mortal.
no.
Oh, I
she
never
did-
said that he was a god killer?
No, the only thing that you ever said is that she called herself the daughter of the demon,
Child of the
Yeah.
demon,
Not-
yeah.
child of the demon. Never said his name, never said anything about him. The only person that got any kind of details on, and this is saying something considering who it is, was the Raven Queen.
Okay. Yeah, so you know that Raven Queen had a death god killed, and now is kind of after uh one of, if not the most premier demon prince in the abyss.
I'm assuming that's this Orcus person.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, see, none of that did I know before you started to tell me. I personally know next to nothing about the Raven Queen.
You had a book on demons. You never thought to, hey, let me
No,
look
no,
at
no, no.
Orcus.
I have a book. What are they actually called? Fiends. He's looking for not like demon lords, not like the really big named ones. He's looking for things that's more relevant to him and information that he can use. Orcus does not meet that criteria.
Well, now he does.
Just roll with it.
The more you know. Alright, so what else do you plan on doing before needing to go to the theater?
That'll be it.
Alright. So Q and Ulrich, y'all's day goes by. What do you have planned?
Well, after getting construction set up and our money changed, that was it.
So, one thing I would ask when we did the construction stuff is how quickly are they going to be starting the construction?
They can start next day, 2 days. Y'all tell them when to show up, and they'll get it done.
Okay, so I would basically say let's get it started as soon as possible.
Then we can go check that forge Evan wanted to look at.
Yep. So, do any of us have a way of communicating with each other other than talking to us face to face?
Not that we know of.
Okay.
Nobody has sending.
Well,
I've
Human-
asked,
One
Q-
Kanara will be.
I've asked before for some kind of like magic variation of walkie-talkies, and he said no.
well, there's those magical air wings.
Oh, I know which ones you're talking about.
That's
Those are
what
the
he was
very
talking
one.
about.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
said no.
Well, Q had already heard about the theater, and I know this sounds like it's coincidence and that she's going because Eben is going, but she would really like to sit in on a theater production and just relax for the night. So she's gonna convince Ulrich to go with her and hang out.
Ulrich will be surprised that she wants to go to the theater. She doesn't seem the type, but he'll quickly acquiesce and then offer to take her to the movies or theater.
Okay, so that puts us in parentheses.
Air quotes.
Footprints of Eben, so that if they do need to talk, they can. but they're not going to necessarily know that she's there or that he's there, that they're there. There we go.
What's the name of this place?
Light Singer Theater.
It's the Light Singer Theater. It's directly south of the market. Yeah. So that's what Q wants to do for the evening. So it's gonna be up to I guess the GM or whatever if we end up spotting Eben.
Yeah,
while
I'll
we're
say before they allow admittance, you're able to see Eben waiting outside.
Okay. So
Very exotic appearance, stands out in the crowd.
Q is going to relay what Ulrich and her have finalized for the day. And then and did Eben mention the forge to the rest of the party, or
That was with Durnan.
Yeah, we were right there at the bar with him.
okay?
Yeah.
So so she is gonna tell her, or tell them, if you're interested in going and checking out this forge, the construction starts tomorrow. I would really like to just leave out of town on the way past the house so that we can make sure that they're actually working on the house before we start traveling up to the forge.
Okay.
That's my only request.
Alright. This one's here because he wishes to speak to Mert, and he heard he'd be here.
Okay. Well, we were actually looking for Mert yesterday, so maybe we could all
Keep an eye out.
keep an eye out.
Do we know what he looks like?
You have never seen this guy. Y'all are in for a
What?
treat.
All right then. That sounds ominous.
If I've been able to find out that Mert's a Harper, wouldn't I have gotten some kind of physical description of him? Especially if they're going to tell me that he's here.
Nobody would have given you a description of him.
Tell me where he's at without giving me. Okay.
He's a man of high stature.
Was Mert a Goliath?
You'll see.
He's an ogre. I'm amused.
He's a Yeti.
All right.
Hey Mustang, did you intentionally have Rhythm start playing a song called "We Will Die"?
Oh, is that what it turned to? Like, I'm not listening to that. Like, I have my Spotify going.
We're gonna die. We will die. We will die.
I didn't know it was playing. Like, everything should be instrumental. It shouldn't be any.
Oh no, it's lyrical.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Speaking about how we're about to die.
All right. My bad. That was not intentional. I don't know what got added to that playlist, but okay.
Fantasy rap.
Oh my goodness, it really is saying we're all gonna die!
All right. I don't know what it's on.
But now it's gone to "We Will Die" to the sound. It sounds like the same lyric, the same music.
Wizards never motherfucking die.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're gonna die? I was like, what? Wizard? Okay, yeah, motherfucking wizards never die. Okay.
Yeah, that is what we're listening to.
Okay.
And it is glorious.
Yes, it is a fantastic song.
But anyway, yeah, on to the theater. Oh, that's the name of the production. Motherfucking wizards never die.
We're all gonna die! die.
You see a cart pulling up. It's got like some like you've seen those cars that like bounce because of the subwoofers in it. That's what
He's
Mert's
got a
listening
bunch of
to on his
bones
way in.
jumping.
All
Hit my
right.
carriage.
Does it have the suspension that keeps raising it up and lowering it down as it
Yeah.
bops?
Okay. Uh, so y'all are able to get a ticket. Just put 1 silver piece down. For each of you. You see some people starting to come up. End of the night. A lot of common people. You do see some people coming in carts. They're a little bit more high fashion. From what you understand, Evan, Mert is somebody who would stand out. Then comes in a much finer carriage than all the others. 6-horse drawn carriage. Somebody who comes out to open the carriage door, and out you see a man of great stature.
I did not expect someone so corpulent.
You kind of think about it, it's like, is
They
this
were literal.
is this Mert? uh, Out the carriage, you see Mert helping out a pretty much a model, uh, like a supermodel, that's hanging on his arms as he's coming out. Uh,
Courtesan?
no, like pretty high end lady. Um, and he comes out, and you see a lot of like the common people are like they're being held back, kind of like red carpet type deal. Uh,
Oh, he's a celebrity.
oh yeah,
This is gonna be fun.
he is a huge Waterdeepian celebrity. So what are y'all gonna do?
I will make sure we're standing somewhere noticeable in the path of Mert, so he'll be able to catch his attention easier. And with my noble bearing, I will give a polite bow of my head and a utterance of Lord Mert. If
I will point out that Q has jumped down from Ulrich's shoulders at this point.
Uh-oh, child getting lost in the crowd again.
She's sitting on his leg now.
You're sitting on his leg. You see a lot of people moving around. Feet are getting pretty close to you. And you kind of just starting walking towards the entrance, just like casually waving at everybody. Even to you, Ulrich. You don't really seem to measure up to this guy for his celebrity status.
I will actually mention what was his name? Rainer spoke highly of you, sir.
Oh yeah, that boy. He speaks highly of me. Yeah, yeah. Definitely just kind of pushing it by. He's still walking towards the door.
I'm basically standing right next to the door. Whenever he gets up to me, or as he's going by me, I'd let him know that we was wanting to talk. Me and the group that I was a part of was wanting to talk to you. Rainier said that he'd introduce us, but got separated. We came in possession of Troll Skull and this one was needing some assistance in finding something, and was told that you might be able to point us in the direction. And I showed him the piece of paper that I'd written the word on.
So at that, he's like, "Oh, look at this! I knew you'd be here, good old pal chum." And he wraps his arm around you. And it's like, "Come on with me to my private box. We'll go ahead and sort out our business deal."
Does he?
Can these two come along with? I referred to Q and Ulrich.
Where's your Harper pendant that you were given?
I was never given any. I was only given a word.
You should have been given a pendant too.
I was not given squat. I was given a word.
We got a piece of paper and a ring.
Oh, Eben became a part of the Harpers, and all he got was a darn piece of paper with a bird
No,
on it.
I was not even given a piece of paper. I was told a word. My character was told a word. I, the player, has not received squat.
Hang on.
Outside the information that my character has been told a word.
I was trying to make a T-shirt reference.
Oh,
I got it.
I did not.
Those T-shirts that parents bring back.
All I
and
got
it
was a
says,
stinking shirt.
yeah, my parents went to Disney World without me, and all I got was a stinky T-shirt. That kind of reference, you know.
Alright. He'll show off his, you kind of see it on his side, a medallion of the Harpers. And he kind of motions like, are they part of this?
They're called. Is he gesturing to the thing that no one's ever explained to me before?
You should have seen, what's her name have the Harper symbol.
No, we never.
If I'd known that there was a symbol, I would have said I've been walking around looking for said symbol. I would not have just walked up to some random. I was told that if I wanted to talk to somebody, go to who I believe may be one and ask them about this word. I was not told about any symbol. I was not told about any gathering point. I was told that there's a word.
Hang on a moment. Let me pull up this thing. Lost Minds.
You got a call sign. That was it.
I am muting that now.
I don't know what we're listening to now.
I muted it for a while.
Motherfucking wizards never die.
It's still
Again?
playing?
Yes.
I skipped it.
You skipped into it. It didn't change.
I skipped again.
It's still playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
If we're all muted, maybe you should just leave it. Like.
I'm
drop
doing
it.
other shit right now, right? So I can't really.
He's trying to find out like what's going on here.
Something about this feels off. Did I skip something with you? Shrine of Luck. Sister Corel. Joining the Harpers.
The only symbol I have on me is the screwed up one for the Raven Queen. That's it.
You were given the title Watcher.
Well, while we're on that little chestnut, did I get anything else other than the ring and the membership? Because I joined the Lord's Alliance.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that one is.
Figure what y'all are talking about, so I can see if there's something Q can join.
There's all the factions. So Harper's, Lord's Alliance, Order of the Gauntlet, Emerald Enclave, Zentarum, those ones.
I know nothing about them as the player, and I know nothing about them as Q.
I would say Q would probably know of Order of the Gauntlet and Emerald Enclave. Emerald Enclave is more druidic, taking care of land type deal. If they're in a city, it's more of cities are okay, but not to the point that they just conquer all nature.
Right.
So like anti-industrialization. Order of the Gauntlet is more of a divine order. And it's kind of more of like a balance of people, gods, cities, natures. Depends on each deity.
Okay.
More of like the gods of justice. So like Tyr, Helm. I can't remember the others.
Okay. I'll look into it out off game.
Lord's Alliance, you were given title of cloak. Did I give you what ring did I give you?
Signet ring with the Lord's Alliance symbol on it.
Okay. Okay. So he'll point to the paper that you showed him. Evan. I really need to consolidate all of my notes because they're all over the place. Alright. So he points to that and he asks you if the other two are along with you.
No, this is the only one among us that this is relevant to.
And he'll be like, "Oh well, it's a small box. It'll just be the three of us and my security."
Okay then.
The three of us?
Him, Eben, and the supermodel.
Oh, okay.
Nod to Eben, say we'll see you back at the inn.
Which one? Ours?
No, the one we were staying at, because construction's starting tomorrow.
All right then. And suppose I continue to go in with Mert.
Okay.
And I will take Q to our seats. We'll enjoy the production
All right.
of Wizards Never Motherfucking Die.
That's like the music leading into what do you call that? Like the previews, I guess.
Right.
You got this band that's sitting there going on about motherfucking wizards never die.
It's the sound check.
Yeah. The the opera itself is going to be The Fall of Tiamat, and it is sung in Giant.
Oh dear.
So I already checked before. Y'all can't understand it, but interesting. So Evan, you get brought up to where Mert is taking you.
Okay.
As you get up there, you see the supermodel that he had. Actually drops the disguise, and now you see an elegant elven woman.
Does she look familiar?
No, it's completely different.
Okay.
So
Anything notable about her? If she just dropped the disguise, is she like covered in like hard leathers and knives and shit?
she has robes, much like that of a wizard.
Okie dokie. Uh, what? What kind of elf is she?
That's what I'm trying to look at. It doesn't specifically say. Sun elf.
Sun elf.
So high elf.
Okay.
Just more like gold shaded.
Skyrim high elf. Gotcha.
Yeah, more Altmer. So, what brings you out here from Fandalen?
What originally brought this one is this book that Doran of the Yawning Portal had apparently wrote. While we were out here, we came in the acquisition of, as mentioned before, as this one mentioned before, Troll Skull.
Oh yeah, that haunted old place. I'm surprised Volo was able to give that off to anybody.
It is a bit of a heap. Rainier never Ember said that we could talk to you to get a loan for money, but this one's purpose in seeking you out is, and he references the word.
That's basically like an activation word from another agent at another place. From what you
Well,
can understand.
this one was offered to join, but was merely told this word. Knows nothing else about it.
Oh yeah, we kind of operate separately depending on what each one does. You're gonna get a lot of that with us.
Is there nothing else that this one should know?
Mm, since y'all
This
seem to
one,
be more of the adventuring type, there's there's some things you should probably know of this city if you plan on staying.
any new information would be appreciated.
I'd be careful about certain enterprises going on in the city. uh, depending on how recently you met Raynor, there was a whole scuffle between the Xanathar Guild and the Zentarum.
We met him, albeit briefly, just last night.
Oh, so I guess y'all were the ones who handled that ordeal.
Untied him, more or less. Yes.
I was thinking about maybe having to go after him myself, him being gone for so long. Him being one of my lower agents, it would not do well to be missing him, especially with how important he is.
I'm like looking. I'm not looking at her. Is is it entirely? Is this one entirely free to speak here?
Of course, just, keep it down. Nobody needs to know Harper business is being conducted.
Very well then. What? What are the harbors? This one merely trusted the one that offered. This one merely trusted the one that made the offer to us, but she told us nothing outside of to use this word to find another. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Gazelle, I
Yeah.
think, or I literally just had it up. I forgot. I know it started with a G.
Yeah. I say that to him.
Corel.
Sister Gorilla of Van Dalen. Or at least she wasn't. She was in Neverwinter the last we spoke of her. She said she was going to. She had business that would take her elsewhere. She did not speak of what this business was.
Yeah, we're an organization of spies, largely. Uh, Someone like myself or Remy over here, pointing to the elven woman, will probably only get involved if it's necessary.
Hmm, anything that, anything in particular to what you would be, con, anything in particular to what you would consider to be necessary?
Mm, he kind of looks out to the opera that's starting to get set out. Tiamat was something.
Do you happen to know of anything that I show him the fucked up thing? Would this be relevant?
What are you
The
showing him?
the symbol of Orcus.
Oh. Yeah, that one. That's dangerous to get involved in.
So this one's beginning to gather. Can can he tell what it used to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's, if at all possible, try not to get involved in that. And if you happen to get involved in it, try to keep us out of it.
Very well then.
One of her old followers went on quite the murder spree on, well, let's say he killed a god.
Eyebrows are raised. This one only learned her name again just last night.
Yeah,
Appa-
she's an
apparently,
odd sort.
this one is a warlock, and apparently she is our patron.
Oh, you're fucked. Uh, to put it bluntly, she's not part of the pantheon. She achieved her godhood in other ways and isn't liked by a lot of people. Her worship isn't banned, but it's not ever celebrated.
Mm, this one's not. This one doesn't intend to. This one has no inclination to worship her, but she has not done us wrong. Apparently, she has gotten us. She is the reason that this one is out of a very bad situation.
Understand that she is a death goddess. And is one of two deities in the Shadowfell. The other one being part of the reason of the spell plague.
The what now?
This point of where Mistra died. She was also working with Cyric, a god of madness, as to the time of troubles, a point where all the gods got sent down in mortal form.
She kind of got on a lot of people's bad side.
So that should let you know of where she comes from.
Only deity he's ever heard of to reach the god status from being immortal and pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah, so long as she keeps her gaze off of you, you should be fine. Just, don't be asking for too much power from her. Otherwise, like the other guy, she'll probably ask you to go kill more exotic things.
Evan looks down at the theater, like somewhat gesturing. Like, you mean like that one?
She doesn't seem to have a spat with that. More of what you got in your hand.
If this one thanks you for the information and your willingness to speak to us on what is soon to be private matters. And should we learn of anything, again pointing it at the stage, that in regards to that may interest you, we will do what we can to get that information to you.
Well, there's some work that you could do here.
And that would be?
So one of the drays that we have working in the city is pulled by a mare that we call Maxine. If you can locate her and bring her back, that would be good.
Making a note. How soon? How soon should she? How soon does she need to be found? The rest of this one's party is wishing to find this, wishing to search for something. It will take
Yeah.
us. It'll take us quite a bit of distance north of uh, Neverwinter.
Well, to me, more up front, Maxine is a awakened horse.
But I don't know what the hell that means.
She can
Since
speak and understand things more as a sentient creature.
gotcha.
And as you see, we're spies, so having such a creature would be invaluable. Something that can kind of just blend in, do things throughout the city. There's certain information that she should have by now.
Any what? How would this one go about finding her?
She's got to be in one of the stables in the Sea Ward. So you could probably find her at night or early in the morning before the dray start going out. Uh, to try to find her in the stables. Otherwise, that'll be good luck trying to find her during the day.
What does she look like?
So she is a draft horse with the description of description is Maxine is a talking horse.
Wait, so we're getting a mission to look for a talking horse?
I'm
Yep.
getting a mission looking for a talking horse.
He's getting one because he's a harper.
Oh, there's not a whole lot of stables in the city.
All right, Wilbur.
So on her forehead is that of a crescent moon. She's a pure outside of that, it's a pure brown horse.
Alright. Well, that's what we'll do as you can to find her. Are you sure it's in the Sea Wards? Because there's not showing. I'm looking at the maps. There's no Sea Wards and there's no stables in the Sea Wards.
There is.
Okay.
The sorry, not to interrupt, but there is.
There's one on the tree. Alright, well, that's what we'll do as you can to find this Maxine. What would you do? You just need us to get information from her?
She'll have the information. You can get that from her if you want. Just let her know that you're working with me. Bring her back to my place. My maid should be able to put her in the stable if I'm not home.
All right. Well, it has been a pleasure to meet. It has been a pleasure to meet you, Mert. Um,
About the money business, are you needing any?
not entirely sure at the moment. Apparently, they've done some talking to. Apparently, they've done some talking to whom we're assuming is Broxley Fairkittle, and we've not discussed. This one hasn't had a chance to talk to them further as what they've done yet. First time we've met up since they talked to them is just before this one met you.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying I could have, made sure all that was going well, so you didn't have to exactly have to be in his little fellowship. Could have been a independent entrepreneur. But I guess if that paperwork's already signed, it's not a bad gig. Just for more of the adventuring types, it's better to settle things out on your own, kind of like Durnan did.
And this was. uh,
Well, we did try to contact him, but
But
There's
we're not there.
literally a 90% chance that he's not there. That's why I had you do
oh,
a
really?
chance roll. Yeah, that's specifically what it says with him.
there's a couple reasons why I'm not wanting to say anything, because you guys have told me that you tried to get a hold of him and no answer, and he just told me that his maid is there. So that's making Evan feel like that there's non-Harper secrets being kept. No one answered, and he's got a maid that does answer. So why didn't she answer when you were there?
Got it. Okay.
Because y'all are in Harbor. He will give you a symbol. This is one of his own, because they operate with hidden words saying where they were coming from, but as far as the individual symbols, they kind of just come up with their own. For like their own cities and such.
Okay, so is he like letting me know that that's what this thing is now?
Yes.
Can I create like something that using prestidigitation? Can I just create one that looks similar?
You could. But basically a prestidigitation would disappear, and if somebody was suspicious about somebody having a symbol, they would be able to tell uh, if it was magical, if they wanted to check it.
I wouldn't hide that it was magical, but it says that the illusion disappears. It doesn't say that the trinket does. Create a non-magical trinket or an illusion that can fit in the palm of your hand that lasts until the end of your next turn. The illusion disappears. The trinket doesn't.
No, it's both the trinket or the illusionary.
A trinket that can only last for 6 seconds. What the hell can you do with that? Alright. I guess I'll take the thing. Or accept the thing, rather. And thank him for it.
Okay. If nothing else, you are free to go.
I apologize for interrupting his play, thank him for his time, and I get up and leave and go to the. I'm assuming this was the one that they went to, the Holy Hand's house. No, wait, they went there to go to sleep. I'm gonna
They're
go
still
to.
in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're still in the play.
Yeah, they met you here.
Well,
The play's still going on.
how much longer is the play gonna last?
Oh, that was the rest of the night? So, like, 2 more hours?
What had?
It's an opera, man.
All I do is belt out songs
In giant.
in giant.
None of that register. I can read giant.
Well, that's why Q got bored and went around and tied shoestrings. She got the shoestrings untied, not tied back.
Yeah, people were shifting around too much and looking back at Ulrich, who had an empty seat. She had to keep going back.
About what time of the night is it?
I don't know, it was probably, what, 8 when they were accepting people coming in. Your conversation was probably a good half hour. Somewhere between 8 and 9.
8. Alright. I at least try to get out of it. I at least try to get out of his box to not bother him. And yeah, I want to go look for the I want to try and go look for Maxine.
Okay.
I don't know if it's relevant, as it hasn't come up yet, but the staff of defense is hidden. It's
Okay.
dismissed. I've not brought it out yet this entire session.
Roger.
All right. So you know what it is that I'm doing with it. I do not want. I don't want the guy that originally that I got it from to be able to find me. So I'm trying to keep it dismissed as much as possible.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll go to the Sea Ward and look for a brown draft horse with a crescent moon on its forehead.
In the middle of the night,
He
like
said
some sort of weirdo.
He said either at night or in the morning.
Okay. Roll investigation. You're able to find one of the stables with drays. Looking through, you do see a horse of that description.
Anyone around?
No, doesn't seem to be anybody around. All the horses are just in their little stable
Paddocks.
thing, whatever they're
They're
called.
called paddocks.
Paddocks. All of them are locked, pretty secured.
By the way, I lied. There is actually no stable in the Sea Ward.
I said that there is, so we're going with that.
Okay.
He's taking a lesson out of Ural's. He's taking a point from Ural's preferences and just going with it.
No, like this specifically does not even give you a location.
Oh. Is there anyone around?
No.
There any keys on walls?
No.
Any indication that that anyone even does anything here? Like, is there
There's
like a,
there's like people who are upstairs. But down here it's like a kind of a open-ish barn.
how secure are these locks?
You'll have to test that.
Alright. Before I do that, I want to point out that I'm not being like overly brutal with them. I'm not like giving them a real hard yank. I am trying to be as quiet as possible.
Okay.
So, what is it you want me to roll?
To open the lock?
To to test it, I guess.
Mm,
Okay, you're all
what
it
do you
is.
mean by testing it? That's what I'm trying to
Is it?
figure out. Like, are you like tugging
I
at
don't.
the lock?
I don't know what kind of lock it is. So, is it a padlock?
So there is a padlock and then there's a lock on the actual thing itself.
Oh, so there's two locks.
Yes.
Who puts two locks on a horse paddock?
These people.
Bunch of weirdos.
All right. I'm gonna try to. Again, I'm trying to be quiet about this, not overly stupid. I want to try and open the locks.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Negative, boss. What are you using, by the way?
I'd completely forgotten about that part.
Yeah, because I'm just seeing like hammer, crowbar, manacles, steel mirror.
He could break a lock with the crowbar.
I'm trying to not draw attention from the people on the other floor.
Well, then guess you should have been your teammate the lock picks, huh?
Couple daggers.
I'll try. I'm trying to do this with the dagger.
Okay. Dagger won't raise the DC that high. Now, if you were gonna say I'm gonna use like my wooden pipe and like
No.
some oil and like a whole bunch of other like little things, I'd be like, that's gonna raise the DC really high, but it's innovative, I guess.
Uses a punch key, I guess.
Yeah, you're not able to get the padlock open.
Can I? Can I get in?
No.
Okay. Great. Well, I guess I'm. I did see the horse that matches the description. Then yes.
You can see it, but not like.
I'm not about to call out to it if that's what you're asking.
So let me give a clear description of how the stable is set up. So on the side, it's like iron bars, but on the front, why it's padlocked, that's where like you can open that part and like be able to feed the horses without them coming out. But then it has another one that's more of a door lock, where they can open that and let the horse out itself.
And that's the one that's got two locks on it.
All of them have two locks on it, but you were able to notice this one.
Okie dokie. What is special about this place?
Nothing. It's just a stable for the horses that are used for like the city travel. Like all
Okay.
the carriages, drays, carts, and whatever.
All right. Then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Holy Hand.
Okay.
Try to get to sleep relatively early and figure out something better to attempt in the morning.
All right. Q, Ulrich, what are y'all doing?
At the bar, drinking, I suppose. Or is it more like a hostel than
For where? Where'd y'all go?
I'll be right back. I use both.
well, I don't know where it was called. Where we slept last night.
Oh, that's more of like a shelter.
Okay.
I kept forgetting the word before.
Yeah, well, we're staying at the shelter then.
Okay. So, y'all will stay there, and I don't really need to give a long rest, but whatever. That will be it for tonight. That is about 4 hours.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
I got another game to prepare for tomorrow.
Okay, I'm back.
And goodbye.
So, Q, you and Ulrich went back to the Holy Hands house after the wonderful opera in Giant.
That's what you were testing earlier.
The Giant, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be it for today. Go ahead and disconnect my motherfucking wizards never die.
And I'm back.
This is where we're calling it for tonight, Evan.
Cool.
So, y'all went about trying to solve things all on your own, splitting
Well,
the party, and
me
my
and
head.
Q,
It was a party split.
More than once.
Pretty much
that
almost the entire time.
was Evan's fault.
Yeah, that was Evan's fault.
Okay, just because Evan is not trying to get in Ulrich's pants, that does not mean that it's his fault that he had other things to do.
Well, you even tried to tell us. You just walked off.
Alright, so, moving
Dick.
on.
I mean, she likes just hanging on to his legs, so she's not really trying to get in his pants.
She's hanging
Hopefully,
on
we
to-
will have Kenaro back. Hopefully, our new player is able to show. One of these days, we're hoping to get our lovable dwarf cleric back. I feel like there's gonna be definitely a need for a healer. So we'll get back next Saturday if y'all are able. Buff it, I'm gonna play even if one person shows up. Because I missed this game.
Wait. I will be here.
As I will I.
Is that one person gonna be just you, Mustang? Like you
Possibly.
Like
If I'm
like
the
you
only
told-
one here, I'll create 5 characters and play all by myself.
all by myself.
Mustang will play virtual dolls with himself.
I will.
Mustang already knows I'm going to be here.
I'm not planning on not being here. I have to be here.
Well, out of everybody who's ever been a part of this campaign, I'm the only one that's A, been here from the very beginning, and B, not missed a single session.
Alright, so closing out the stream here real quick. So yesterday I had Shadow Realm. Today I had this Faerun campaign, and tomorrow I will have another round of my Shadow Realm campaign. That'll be fun. And Monday back to Dragonlance. I'm gonna try to keep adding in the Minecraft and hopefully try to do some Civ 6 because I have friends to play Civ 6 with. we'll be getting onto that, and I think that's the most updates I can provide at this time. So I will catch y'all next time. Thank y'all for watching, and thank you, Peachy, for the follow. Deuces.